Lord Ferrara, lover of summer, but more a lover of Luna. His sacrifice so unexpected, yet so fitting. Forfeiting himself so that she may survive. His cycle is ended, and so weep the maidens. For the most august lover, most exalted hero.
mortal? Is this Wenson's idea of humor? Still, I'm curious as to how Hallam expects you to bring me back from the edge of the Great Cycle. But that's his problem, not mine. The Duke of the Cursed Fomorians, Slayer of Pombero and Protector of the... I have fought with the lords and ladies of the Court of Enchantments for 3 seasons. My skills with the blade and in the bed. Let me be truthful with you, Dustling. I've never seen Bloody Bones act so. Instead of spiriting away a young mortal maiden, he took an entire camp. And I thought this ballad couldn't get any worse, considering my impending demise. Well, onward.
We're free!
So the witch was right. Help has come from Sir Ferrara the Fair, who flounders in the puddles of Uduath. You, new knight, leave now, forsaking the last prisoners, and I will share with you my knowledge. How I came to change things. Stay, and you'll have nothing but corpses. Oh, I don't know who she is. I don't care. What concerns me is power. How long has this been the way of the telling? This existence. It is not a life. It is not a... They are safe. But while mortals have no cares, they also have no time. I can keep them here in... That's true. My intent was never to do harm. All I want, all I have ever wanted was love. Not to be alone in my eternal grief. But you shall take their place. You shall be bloody bones.
Well done, Sagrel. You have proven yourself worthy of the name. Hallam's trust in you was not misguided. I don't know what to make of Bloody's tale, but it has the ring of truth to it. We must return to Wenson and tell him what we've learned here in Uduath. Keep moving.
My mother was right.
Got shields here, helms and hammers and... blades. Aye.
You call yourself a blacksmith? Well, perhaps.
Greetings. Oost and 3 hirelings dead. I'm glad I wasn't out on that patrol. All right.
What's this? Rogue's blood on my boots.
Castellan Delphric has given you a solemn task. Dead? Each and every one? Well, you certainly sworn to war.
To Helmgard pledge shield. Your next task lies in Erethe.
Pledge shield?
ain't no fish today, stranger. Ugh, can't even look a fish in the face anymore. Not ever since I met that nymph. I can remember when I first saw her, on the cliff to the south. I've outlived my Imelda. My nephew Thaddeus up and left for Dyden Hill for want of never seeing me again. I had beasts of the wild scared her off. We were to wed by my pier, but I ain't seen her for days now. I'd search, but I bet you could indeed. But that's only half of what's needed. Then the wedding will be upon us. I've got to find the ring. I need to find my bear musk. I need to prepare. You best start by the pier. If she's not there, keep heading south. She's bound to be somewhere. Go on now. I will ready myself for the wedding. I was to meet her at the old pier. I first laid eyes on her from the cliff overlooking the lake to the south. I bet if you head south, you'll still find her. I've been a fisherman on these shores since I could cast a net. Even the Eton leave me be. Used to be this was Holmes Lake. But I lost my wife Imelda to fever and my nephew and now I'm just a man content to die in the house my family built here years ago. Please, find my nymph.
Only one head, by the mercy of the gods. I thought my time had come at last. Fate does not seem to hold much stock in my expedition. But it leaves me alive. I was leading an expedition to recover a pair of Arathi artifacts, known only as Shine and Shine. Texts say the artifacts are powerful, but what they can do is never explicitly stated. Regardless, the Etin have hit us hard. And it's said that the artifacts are guarded in Delak by an ancient powerful shaman of their kind. I have not had such good news in some time. My research... I can promise you this much. Though my expedition was underprepared, it was not underfunded. My research has tracked them to Delak. There is talk of an ancient guardian.
she is, my lovely bride. I am all dressed and prepared for our wedding. Thank you, stranger. Bless you. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to seal my bond with a ring and a kiss. Any last words for a crusty bachelor? Sure. You can bed down for the night. Bedrolls out back by the shed. Ah, they're just a rebellious set of idiots. Can't take 2 steps without tearing their tribe to pieces. The only thing that binds them is their shamanistic superstitions. You took... My nymph! She just fouled that disgusting etching with a glance. Beauty kills even the beast, so they say. Did you not see her wiggle her way to the cliff overlooking the lake? It's where we first met, you know. A grand spot for our union. Well, friend, if there's nothing else, I'm off. You're welcome to witness the event if you care to. Wait a moment. That's no nymph. That's not the graceful creature I fell in love with. You were good enough to go along with an old man's wishes. Might I ask one more of you? I want you to kill that beast, to preserve the memory of my bride. And I'll see you rewarded if you do. You've seen the chaos and destruction that thing. Not only that, but, to think I ever loved that thing. I'll reward you for the work. I promise you that much. Just see it gone. Farewell. That's the end of that. It's just... You see enough sadness in your life, and now for your reward. Take my wedding ring. Pissed on Imelda's memory long enough. Seems... It ain't much. Just a small charm that she had when we were wed. When fever took her, and then one of those 2-headed bastards pried it off. Carried it to the lake, giggling like a pair of fools. Wouldn't dare follow the beasts there. But if you... well, you've helped me enough. Thank you. You're a kind soul indeed. The Etin took to the shore as soon as I saw him. He's somewhere on the lake's edge, I'm sure of it. One of those Etin took it and headed south, along the shore. He's somewhere... Hello there.
These are Shine and Shadow? I was sent to recover artifacts of importance, not simple weapons. The Templars are going to think me a fool. How am I to return to them with these? There's like to be more dignity in returning empty-handed rather than bringing back such a small trinket. If you want them, they're yours. And I suppose I promise compensation in return for your service. I can't say I'm happy about it. But here's your coin. Now, leave me be. I had expected that they might be something like a miniature sun. The Scholia Arcana had theorized about these kinds of objects, but I thought...
You found it after all. For Imelda's sake, I'm glad you didn't leave it with that monster. I have a few coins left to my name, and you can take them. And the bed's free for your use whenever you care for it.
I am relieved to see you well. What is happening? First Sagrel, and now bloody bones. These are shocking developments. Listen, Hallam and I have been discussing what transpired in Uduath. You are needed for a very special quest. A song of your very own. You must travel to the home of Tenwa, also known as the Librarian. It is an important journey, not without its perils. I know little about the Librarian. Only that she and Hallam have spent many She is an odd creature, quite aloof and reclusive. From what I've heard, she enjoys the scholarly arts of men, with all their... Do not rouse your mortal worry for Hallam. He has left the court seeking... If someone is corrupting the songs of this great house, Hallam will find them. He is the storyteller. Go to Tenwa's cottage in Haxi. She will be waiting for you. Retrieve a ballad from her collection of fey cairns. It is called The Hero and the Maid. Bring it to me, and guard it with your life. It's worth... Tenwa is expecting you.
What god would you need over here? Always a pleasure to gaze upon your sweet face. Well, how can I make you smile today? Come back soon.
Greetings, Sagrel.
It is an honor to see you again. I am glad your path until we meet again.
Welcome. Do come in. You must forgive my lack of hospitality. The Maid of Windermere and her Creth and Airmer could offer no remedy, but perhaps your mortal ingenuity will prevail where others have failed. She is the Witch Magware, sworn enemy of our great house and Enchantress Supreme. As it is now, and as it has always been, she preys upon the wild and stupid to reach her goals. Surely you know the songs of Sir Creth and Sir Airmer, faithful friends and knight hands who recovered the Sword of... Ah, but it's likely you know them from Two Knights and a Troll. That is certainly their most popular ballad. They were here only moments ago, and I sent them after the villain who did this. My hopes for rescue go with them. I am Tenwa, formerly a knight of the House of Ballads. Many seasons ago, I was asked to give up my post, and Hallam has trusted me with protecting the catalogue of legendary summer feats. I guarantee that every song is... The maid paid me a visit this past evening. She and her accomplice, Nyx the Troll, stole my most prized key. With what I know, I should have expected an attack. Even this imprisonment spell. It is the same she used in the... I can't recall the counterspell, of course, as that cairn was stolen. You must get them back. Her nearest lair is Sunder Caverns, where her minion Nyx makes his home. It is a craggy pit in Haxie, east. As in his ballad, Nyx ran when he saw Creth and Airmer arrive. He is clearly under the... He ransacked the cottage and made off into the night, his gigantic arm piled high with fey cairns. My fey cairn. See you soon.
May the stone sing your song to the ages. May the breath of time remember you. Listen. Listen as the echo stone etches each ballad in memory. Hail, we sing of Meropis, last of the war of death to Ferrara, who wore but lies upon him. May the treasures of Meropis outlast them.
Well, well. You truly fit Hallam's description. It's nice to finally gaze upon the new Sagril. I am Sir Airmer. Ah. Welcome to Sunder Caverns. If you've come in search of the Maid of Wind... You too! Well, I managed to find one, but there are plenty more. The maid had them. She did leave behind her old ally, Nyx the Troll, to give us a bit... Creth and I have fought Nyx more times than I dare count. You could say he's an old friend, if you're interested in...
Oh, it's you.
Your wits about you. With us, Creth.
wits about you.
For the House of Balance!
That wasn't so terrible now, was it? Still, I'm baffled as to why Nyx was outside Sunder Caverns. It was surely not to play his part in the coming ballad. There's more going on here than Creth and I are party to, and I want to know what. And Sagro, thank you. These are times of change, and we all must be in our guard. I am Sir Aylmer at your service. My oath-bond brother and knight, I believe that there is no higher calling than the House of Ballads. We are all that stands. He is my shadow, always there when I need him, and his courage never falters. We are one. When ballads... It was the fabled blade used to beat back the Balgan during an incursion many seasons ago. Creth and I still argue over which of us... Oh, you wish to know about the storyteller? Ha! Not even I know the ballads of Hallam, though. That being said, I have complete trust in his judgment. Even about... Goodbye.
Oh, you're much...
After he had won, Lord Creth said to Nyx, with a mind to ease and a will to fix, "You are a troll, and that is good, my friend. You have no faults in truth, no wrong to mend. But if it be your wish to join their kind, a better way we will help you to find. There is naught wrong with following your will, as long as it does not bring others ill. Again the heroes of honor stayed true. The story of the troll, and the knights too."
Excellent. But you've returned without the most important cairn of all. Troubling. But this is as you've no doubt noticed, those cairns are warded and will not reveal their secret. Those cairns are like lore stones, but special. The one in the next room is one of Hallam's early attempts, but it should work. Go listen to Two Knights and a Troll. It is a magical shrine, specially created to hold the most glorious of Fae songs. See you soon.
May the stone sing your song to the ages. May the breath of time. The story of two valiant souls I bring. Of the lords named Aermer and Creth. Lord Creth of knights, most stoic and grave. Lord Aermer's hand, and here is the tale of how they stopped a troll. The Maid of Windermere, corrupt. The troll named Nyx had a most troubled heart. In nature was it displeased, in grief it went to the Maid of Windermere. She motioned to Nyx and beckoned, "I shall grant your wish, and make you sole. You are a..." And so the troll named Nyx, to town it came, never suspecting it was still the same. They faced the troll and fought to no avail. the wise knights. We know in part what is wrong with his fae. And so Lord Eremer shouted to Lord the troll still under the wicked maid's spell, and was human, thought. Lord Eremer slowly approached him and said, "If you are..." Then the troll and fae did battle and fought. Alas, all after he had won, Lord Creth said to Nyx, with a mind to ease, "But if it be your wish to join their kind, a better way..." Again the heroes of honor stayed true. The story of...
Did you discover the words to the counterspell? I thought that was it. Apparently not. See you soon. Are you ready to speak the counterspell? No, that's not it. See you soon. Are you ready to speak the counterspell?
That's it. That's it.
Hear me, and don't forget a word. What Hallam feared is coming to pass. Somehow, using a new and twisted magic. At this moment, she possesses the single most important song in our canon. The hero and the maid. If its story change, you must warn the House of Ballads. Time is... Go find Wenson and Hallam. It may already be too late. I will sing of you, my friend.
You again. Some advice. A healer never likes to see the same face twice. Stay well. Congratulations.
Good day. How can I help you? You are the mortal I've been hearing about. How dare they say you are... Farewell, my friend.
You have done well.
How may I assist you?
You may search the Empire 10 times over, but you will not find your beloved Wenson, nor his foolish court of enchantments. They, like you, are mine. Dream of me, lovely, for we shall be together soon. The time is coming.
What do you need?
Good. You are well. The same cannot be said of the king, nor of the court of enchantments. In my absence, Tenwa says that the greatest of ballads, the hero and the maid, you have acted as our agent thus far, Sagril. Do you continue to stand by us? With all our heroes in that ballad, King Wenson defeats the Maid of Windermere, once and for all. He confesses his love. If the maid is truly altering our ballads towards more favorable outcomes for her and her minions, you are no stranger to death, so you must have felt it. The fall of all with a small group of dedicated individuals, fey and mortal alike. The cairns are the result of this effort. They are magic. I knew I could count on you. In the face of uncertainty, your loyalty. It is no use for us to combat the Maid of Windermere when we do not understand her new magic. There is only one man. His name is Father Eter. He is a monk and an alchemist, and a trusted friend. Father Eter watches over a small Almain mission in the southeast, St. Edric's. You will know it by the rune. Go, find Eter.
I hope you find your stay here.
Welcome to St. Edric's. You're here to meet with Father Eter, yes? The father's always... His quarters are on the second floor of the mission bunkhouse. Most of his days are spent... No! I knew that they were arguing, but it's enough to make a man question his faith. Father Eter and his apprentice Brother Wolf, they were inseparable. Like a true... But since their work repairing the village well, they've been acting tense, even hostile. Just this morning I saw Eter fetching water. Mitharu save us all. You're free to search the bunkhouse. Please, if you can shed any light on this tragedy, we'll do all we can. In another life, Wolf was a butcher in Gallifore. He's a naive sort, and his gifts do not lie in prayer. Bless you, child.
Stay back. I don't know who you are or how you found me, but you will not have the crystal. They radiate a strange, wild magic. A force that can cause change, or even destruction. That was my name, yes. But it means nothing now. Not after everything I've seen, everything I've done. I lost my true father in the mines of Apatir. In many ways, Apatir took... I had no choice. It was trying to destroy the crystals. The strange woman was right. She knew the crystal's power. When she left, Father dropped the crystals back into the well. But they sang to me, told me to kill him. She was a fae, quite beautiful. It was his idea to lie when the maid asked him about the crystal's properties, its strength. Endless. I haven't found it yet. Father Ater did something to the crystal. Hid it by way of magic. Priests using magic. The crystals give off a glorious music. Can you not, Father Ater, believe that the magic within the crystals responded to the tones and rhythms of song? Oh, Father Ater, what have I done? I never meant anyone harm. Especially not the Father. Please, you must help me destroy the crystals. Stop the corruption. I am not a bad man. Just get out of here.
Many welcomes.
Always open for business when the... So does your marketplace. If you need another trade...
Leave it to Hallam the White and his pet to expose my plans. You will regret ever joining the House of Ballads. You will have to try better than that. I wanted the mission's crystals, but the mortal and his boy would not cooperate. But I always find a way to get what I am known as the Maid of Windermere. But that is all you shall learn this day. Winston is with me, and he will stay with me until I deem it fit to return him. Since I have all of them, that leaves you. Come.
This is not just about the court anymore. You have roused the maid's interest, and it is clear we must do as she commands. But we will be prudent in how we proceed. So, Sagril, are you ready to make the preparations and depart? Now is the time. She covets King Wenson and always has, by taking the whole court of enchantments. There is more. There is you. The maid is a curious sort, one whose interest is easily... Then it is time. You are the last knight of the House of Ballads. There is little you can do to prepare for the journey ahead, but take another resurrection potion like the... This is all I can offer you. The rest of the story is yours to tell. One can always find what is sought if the desire is strong enough. Venture northeast of the House of Ballads, and you will find your way. You are our last hope, Sagril.
Welcome.
Know what to do. Why go to a Fate Weaver? Why? Sometimes I don't feel this way. Sometimes it's reassuring, but not right now. Not when it's so close. I still think it's a blessing. Talking to that Fate Weaver means I can make good on the time I have left. But how can I tell my family? It's like erasing the smiles from their faces, or like killing the joy in their hearts. Why would I do that? So I don't feel guilty about deceiving them? Isn't that just selfish? Is it completely selfish to not tell them, so I don't have to see them upset? But facing this alone, truly, truly alone, I can't do it.
In his great plan, Mitharu blessed both us and the Fae with nature. The Fae say these stones will hold the memories of those who talked to them, and will hold them forever, unlike the confessions I hear. I don't know how this works, and it lacks the structure and order that is the mark of Mitharu. This may be the place I should go. Mitharu had no hand in it. Look at it. Mossy, pale rock, blank, with cracks. So many cracks.
You've come. Wise. Wiser than those other fools in the House of Ballads. This is my realm, and any who seek to cross it must first face my challenges. The Wall of Thorns awaits. You will not lay eyes on him until I find you worthy of it. I pull your strings now. As it is in the telling, so it will be for you. Only a true knight of... Tell me, beloved, are your tales worth...
The kingdom cursed by maids.
Look who it is, Creth. Hallam the White has sent his right hand to tear at Our Lady's good name. You are interrupting a duel for the ages. There can only be one Windermere champion, and it shall be me. Of course, Creth has never been one to concede gracefully. It is I, but in truth I've discovered a greater calling, a purpose that will never fade. Need our armor? Is this a jest? You will never impress the maid. She is only... Perhaps you can help us choose, Sigrel. Creth and I were just fighting over who should be the maid. Unless you believe yourself worthy of such an honor, then by all means challenge one of us to a duel. The prize, your sought-after armor. We honor this field of battle in the name of the maid, who can have but one champion. Creth thinks it is he who she desires, but he is wrong. He is always wrong. You may win more than just my armor, Sagril. You will know that you are truly the victor, for Aylmer is the greatest knight ever. Indeed, I must confess.
Commons League and crept through summer's end to break the seal of magic's.
Well, I grow more impressed with every head you lay before me. Well done. You rival even Sir. You may have passed the Wall of Thorns, but the Weeping Gorge proposes its own unique challenges. He was captain of the Royal Windermere Guard, and my staunchest defender. His body lies below where it fell. I mourn him. Like all the elders, little phantoms hiding behind the victories of the past. It is what prevents my enemies from simply marching into my kingdom. To raise the bridge, one must defeat its guardian. Alas, Sir Elswin has been killed, as goes the story. This time I fear he's staying quite dead. Farewell.
I have you right where I... Wait! What's the meaning of this? Who are you and where is my opponent? Oh! I see what happened. Blast! Perhaps next time. I was once a grand knight in the clan of Isa, but misfortune befell me when I believed the lies of the witch. I became the champion and protector of her castle. That did not last long. She tired of a great sword to the throat, how else? It was gloriously bloody, if I recall. The champion had been told to end my service to them. Really? I don't think...
Enough, mortal. You presume too much. This song does not belong to you. There can only be one champion, and his name is Sir Creth. Perish and rot as a corpse in this... Goodbye.
You are brave. No mortal has ever set foot in my domain. Never before has there been one worthy of sharing it with me. Do you fancy yourself a ruler? Join me and my enchanted beasts in this, the autumn of my kind. And you mean it. That is why you so fascinate me. You continue to snarl, even in the face of your own demise. Admirable. Stupid, but admirable. Whatever I desire, it makes possible. I wanted to change the ballads, and I have done it. I wanted Wenson, and he is mine. The Prismeer makes it so. Hallam has seen it, and I dream of little else. The tale of the Fae enters its final telling. All the old... And while the end is near, it has yet to be written. You are the harbinger of change our people have longed. Those who seek to be my subjects, to serve me in every way. The wild Fae you see before you, you are safe here so long as you do not anger my friends. Wenson waits for you in my castle, but only a fool would simply invite you in. This village is my legacy. How the world will remember me when all the courts have fallen. You could lie beside me in the waning days. But if rescuing Wenson is what fate has...
Around the castle were the Fae, who lulled to sleep from song. The maid would make an army here, some hundreds, thousands strong. And like the rakish Sir Sagrel, Bellmaid snuck through entranced glade, and found the source of evil there, a crystal of the maid.
Welcome. You're not at all what I expected. I am Sagrel, Chancellor of Windermere. She said you're just in time. Our little army is building up quite nicely. I was beginning to fear that we'd actually have to execute the lady's plans, ludicrous as they are. Please, it is just Sagrel. I am no knight. I only recently came of age. The great cycle has left me vacant, but I am no friend of the Maid of Windermere. Though the Winter Ballads name her a hero, her favourite... It is the source of her power and of her madness. Normally she's not so terrible to be around. If you don't mind plotting and treachery, that is. Every summer ballad ends in the maid's defeat. Time and again she has played the villain. Now she intends to change that. This army is not a new device. Not at all. It is all part of the great ballad Cursed Kingdom, in which fair Queen Bellmaid reduces the maid's army to a scattered mob. Of course you are. Forgive me. I often forget that my time with the House of Ballads is past. Now I am but a prisoner of the maid. You all are. You see, this place, it's calm. It is only an illusion. The maid uses her strange crystals. We must destroy the crystals to earn our freedom. But they are invisible to all but the maid. It is her song that calls them. The crystals are hidden around the village and forest of Summer's End. You cannot see them with the naked eye. They appear— What are you doing here?
There are bandits.
Would you believe it? I've just received more plague dude from Luminitza. I'm just glad we've worked that old nonsense and bother out. All that. On with you. Get.
Ah, the castle. This tells me that your tavern will be a part of Loch Dyden for decades to come?
Last month you told me that the plague would take us all.
I know, but that's not... It's your fault that I can't pay my tab, you know? I wasn't ever so... I've spent the last 20 years knowing what... Damn it. I thought I had my life figured out. I know. It's just... I wasn't always the man I am now. I fought beasts the size of trees, was celebrated by mortals. The first time I saw my own fate, I realized it was nothing but a curse. My own death, of course. But not a hero's death as I had always dreamed. It was a terrible end, but I knew it was part of fate's greater plan. Then you came and changed. I was at peace with knowing the worst. But what do I do now that there's nothing to know? You're right. My glory days don't have to be over. And as long as I'm around you, I don't... That means I've got to make sure you stay around. After all, I don't just owe you my life. I owe you my future. Why, I once tracked the Yeth of Avgrun on a moonless night by smell alone. They've set up in a cavern north of town, complete with some way of scrying. I have a plan. But it'll take the both of us to work. These soldiers were sent out with one purpose: finding you and making sure you stay dead. They're using something big to track you. They call it the Eyes of Tirnoch. The main entrance is heavily guarded and will require a strong attack. The other route is trapped. It'll need a subtler approach. I don't have an answer for that. I can't... Good, good. I'll charge in the front and get their attention. That way we'll make sure they... Good luck.
How could a person's fate just change like... Get that drunk fate weaver out of here.
Aye.
It's odd. The boggarts cleared out not long after you showed up. All right, all right.
My father's got the cough. He's taken to bed.
Isn't my wife a drop of smiling? Okay, bye.
You?
Always open for business when the road is your marketplace. Are you looking to buy items or sell them? If you need another trade...
mighty fey hammer she took in hand, and, singing like the lark, she ended the enchanting haze that deepened in the dark. The creatures freed, released from spell, became savage once more. The crystal posed a threat to fey. Bellmaid had to smash the ore. Once again, this time by Bellmaid's might, a house of ballads heroine who brought to darkness light. She may be queen of Wenson's throne, but learn you well this tale. A woman's strength lies not in men, but where men often fail.
Quite a display, my friend. It makes me proud to share a name. You made quick work of the maid's army. Take this. It's the key to the village bell house. That bell, the toll will break the enchantment on the maid's castle. Then, and now I am free. I do hope we meet again. I would like you to have this, just above the chantry. The door to the castle is warded. I am grateful to you.
Welcome to my home, beloved. I hope it suits your fancy. I loathe this rock. Its chilled corridors, and I no more wish to be the queen of this castle as I do to return to it again and again. The fates of Creth and Airmer are on your head, my love. As for the others, they will fulfill their roles shortly. Each has been saved, freed from their well. Wenson is here, along with his court of enchantments. It is time to begin anew, for we write the final chapter of the house. Everything you see, the cat.
And to the dawn, the echoed dusk, I, the king of ancient ballads, scepter of his house, and the falcon of Detir, annihilator of Elfin, on and on, languish in a sanctified seat. You will hear no more from broken sages, nor listen when we venture forth alone. These wintry beckon.
Sagril, you've come at last. It's time. Luckily, your death will provide her much pleasure. I honor the Emerald Lady.
Wretched fool of pride am I to think I could resist her seduction. I know perdition like the terrestrial came, a crutch saps the dew of youth. And yet here was beauty manifested, a heart serene, sublime, a clamorous cascade, all in calumnious wonder. When night falls on the countryside, the noise of wanton opprobrious lechery, the stench of sullen gloom, and the false corpse of sordid history exhumed to please, compounded and again interred into the womb of the past. Then am I lost. Windermere has corrupted and stolen freedom, Hans. She loves her slave, the skeletal mind of sleep, a deathly pagan of submission that trembles near her touch. From ecstasy so base she laughs. She is all. I adore her. I love her without repudiation, malcontent, denial, or falsehood, at times beneath a veil of lusty happenstance, to prove there is no more of Belmaid, my old love. There is only Magweir, only Belmaid.
Look at this, Olaine. The maid's old keep still has vermin lurking in its shadows. Tell me, Sagril, is there a reason we shouldn't exterminate you? I know who I am.
sacred vows of the rising sun. The eternal flood of a love lies near, a streamlet of satisfied hunger. Like the flowered scent of a bejeweled veil, so wistfully endures the swollen heat. Persists through time and doubt.
At last you've come. The maid has made her sick fantasy a reality. Everything she was has been warped by the Prismere crystal she holds so dear. It is difficult to tell if she controls it, or if it controls her. We must escape this place. The telling has failed us, Sagril. Nothing is certain. It is an amulet, worn by all King Wensons in the telling. Only he who wears the King's token is worthy of walking in Wenson's stead. I've been captured by the maid many times in the telling, and I've always escaped. This time, however, I'm afraid the outcome may prove different. There is no need to kneel. Honestly, I wish I could do it. Yes, I am the acting Wenson. But the true king has been gone for many seasons. I am the... If we must. But I fear I have no role in this song. The maid will be in the courtyard, where our ballad finds its end. It's not far. The courtyard is the maid's favorite part of the castle. It's where she can see the stars. We will find... It's not far. Stop! Sagar, wait! Go no farther! I can't do this. I can't. You must understand. Now she is free of those bonds. I would not even know how to face her. Before, my victory was assured. I have never known failure. This story is yours now, my friend. Take the King's token. You are the only one left worthy of possessing it. I believe in you.
We meet in the flesh at last. It is a pity our relationship ends here. I was beginning to think we had a future, as creatures of so they say. But you and I both have seen the coming fire, a change the likes of which the telling will never cease. But the ballads that make up its grand design will wither and fade. All you have witnessed was for me alone. It was justice. Imagine a lifetime of you, though. You are special. You are one capable of comprehending. Perhaps. But you and I are the same. We challenge the past and strive to rewrite the future. The Tuatha have taught me that power only comes with the willingness to destroy, to begin anew and tell new stories. I weep for what might have been. You and I, side by side, wielding the power of the crystal. But there can only be one hero.
Course of nature ensues. Yet I'll not harm her, nor preclude justice. A single parting gift of love I give to this misguided maid of Windermere. Suffer as I suffered, no. A swift and painless death I grant to her, and give her illusion, as she to I. And balmy blood and breath from her pours forth, a hidden dagger wielded in my hand. A torture to see the ignorant soul. The white birds of winter slowly chased each other to the cold ground as the mourners wept their tears of the hero and the maid.
have returned, victorious. I know you had a chance to change our telling, to break the Maid and the House of Ballads from their natural course. Yet, you did not. You struck down the witch Magwer and restored our legacy for now. But there were casualties. The Maid's death. As a result, you have ascended to your rightful place. You are now Queen of the House of Ballads. It is the foundation of our great driven mad by our love for King Wenson. The Maid finally... All is not lost. Wenson fights the enchantment, inspired...
Come to town for the craft hall?
If you're buying goods in Didenhill, it's tinder twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Pack. More reagents. Good, good.
Interested in blacksmithing or alchemy? You're... Welcome to our equipment. Our doors are always open.
This is their escape route. It'll have traps, but few guards. I'll distract the guards at the front and make sure none of them escape. I don't have an answer for that. His army is locked in a siege in Cluricon. But small groups sometimes make their... Just go inside and find those scrying mirrors. Don't worry. Good luck. I'll see you inside.
I smell the stink of mortal flesh.
Ready to
over here, you Tuatha bastards!
The undying mortal has grown tired of running, has she? Decided to fight back? Can you tell me the difference between a creature of nature and a child of dust? Like we children of nature know our roles. You children of dust do not know your place. You come into... And you don't know when to die. You shall learn. In time, all mortals will know the might all mortals end.
At least the Tuatha won't be able to track you so easily now. If you were anyone else, I'd suggest you start running and not stop for a few years. But you might just have a chance. You're doing well, so far. And much as I hate to say it, you'll need to take Aelin Shear up on her offer of help. For all I know, you've already met her in the House of Ballads. But it sounds like she's the only lead now. We should be able to... that out this way.
Welcome here.
The maid, convinced of Olain's threat, agreed to free the town. The people offered thanks and praise, and quietly she went her ways. Once the ill were brought to health, and the
Come closer, little curiosity.
But Olain returned to mortal ground, and gifted them with magic found.
Here you are, at last. Rest beneath the world tree's boughs, quickling, and I may study you. You are something new, and it has been many ages since I have seen a quickling who has... New things bring both wonder and danger. Such newness must be nurtured, given fertile ground, and allowed to bloom. And if you are indeed a wondrous new thing, I would allow you to walk in the gardens of Issa, the home of the Summer Fae. Look around you, and I am all that you can see. My family and I circle this world. We were saplings when your kind emerged from the... Many seek to enter the last bastion of the Fae, but in these times, the time of the Fae is passing. I must shelter them in their twilight and protect them from the corruption that spreads in... Prismeer is a crystal, powerful and proud. Prismeer is dangerous to the Fae. It fuels Gadflow's madness as well as his army's bloodlust and power. Issa and the gardens of fate are clear to me, and all that ever shall be are visible in its... Issa's end has always been certain. Buried beneath Prismeer blades, I can only... Where you tread, you mark all you touch. Before I would help you, I must know. Will you be a kind gardener? Or like all quicklings, you are eager to act. A tribe of trolls has been corrupted with Prismeer. Their matriarch, Nash. You can change this fate, but to what? In doing so, you may awaken a more dangerous threat. Like your She walks a dark and tangled path. A path you... But your path is your own now. Defeat Nash, then I shall see who you are. If not, who you will become. The troll matriarch and her brood await at Haxi. Walk your path and watch your ally.
There you are. Tread carefully out there. Try not to die.
I thought I'd find you here. That damned tree sent me. He has roots and branches all through the forest. But I was so hoping you'd be enough of a distraction for me. He said we should walk this path together. Thought I could help you, or maybe that you could help me. The Gardens of Issa, home of the Summer Fae. Between the madness of the war and the spread of man, Alfar, and Gnome, the Summer Fae lose a little... That old coward. He may have lived 100 heroic lives, but he's lost the moment he... The Summer Court, or the Seelie Fae if you prefer, embody the current High King of the Fae is Titarian, the wisest of the Summer Court. While Gadflow has undermined the Winter Court, he tries to keep their cycle in balance. Titarian isn't quite what you'd expect from the High King of... Ever since Gadflow killed the High King of Winter and started the war, Titarian has become distant and melancholy. I've never met Nash. Trolls and Dokwafar rarely invite each other to and if she's so corrupted that Neuralim is nervous about her, then she must pose a bigger... Let's not keep Nash waiting. Trolls aren't normally this well organized. Even the biggest clans never built dens this deep. Arthur doing here? There's a time to talk and a time to fight. We need to keep moving. Be on your way. If these trolls ever went on a rampage, they could just... There's a time to talk and a time to fight. Be on your way. Looks like the Tuatha have been working here for a long time. If they've come this far inland, we're all in grave danger. Prismere. The Tuath had come to her. Nice work. I see you haven't forgotten how to handle yourself in a fight. Still, this is bad. I didn't think the Tuatha would reach this far. At least not so soon. Obviously, the Tuatha infusing the trolls with Prismere, trying to bring the war to Dalentar. Nirelem was right to be, aren't I always? But have patience. For now, why not go? Talk to the tree. I'm sure he'll allow you into Issa. You can tell the old mossy log yourself. I'll be tracking down any other. I'll find you again when the time is right.
The great tree speaks to few. Consider yourself.
You return, and in your wake, Dalentarth blossoms. The flow is Nash's brood is at an end. You have destroyed what was written, and made a new and yet the Tuatha still spread, marching with Prismere and pain. You have the power of an immortal, and yet the humility to ask for help. Little one, I envy you. You must know this, Quickling. The age is changing. Go, and stand at the heart of the She. There, only the path. Stand at the heart of the She. And if that path includes the gardens of Issa, I am as world trees have ever been since the dawn of time. I watch. I understand. Aelin Shear is a mystery and a simplicity. She is focused. Together you have walked dark paths beneath my boughs. You knew one another before your path be long. You stand before me. May your path be long and evergreen.
Always open for business. Business when the road is your marketplace. If you need another trade, then come and see the now.
As the architect laboured, he found an inferno. There, in the heart of the Feywood, the fire raged. It consumed all life uncontrollably. He faced the inferno, but could not quell its hunger. In despair, he looked upon the Sidhe. He saw the saplings nourished by the gentlest of touches. He went to the river and said, "Follow this path and you will never run dry." The river changed its course and fell onto the blaze. A tired sigh escaped the water. It remains as an azure mist upon the land, ringing with fate's song. Its broomy brow left a sheen of rich dew on every leaf and blade of grass. The fires abated, the rock cloven by time, and the cascades sauntering through this vale. The architect finished crafting the Sidhe. This haunting beauty, a mystic requiem for the fading of Ashara's other children. It will forever remain the body of the forest, built from an ordered wilderness, constructed by a natural chaos.
Welcome to the Gardens of Issa, home of the Summer Court and the warm heart of the Feylands. It is a rare occasion for us to welcome a child of dust into Issa, but I'm pleased to meet you. I am Chancellor to the High King. I pray you enjoy our hospitality. Truly a place of wonder, as it has always been and always shall be. Here springs the life. It is a pity that some of our kind have fallen to such degenerative states, but too many mortals misunderstand the Winter Court. Our cold cousins are not evil. Perhaps it makes sense that children of dust are put off by those who embody their inevitable death. But we are the Summer Court, the very embodiments of courage, honor, and all things bright and proud. Some envious few in the Winter Court would call us arrogant and self-righteous, as well as all manner of other epithets. But remember, we are the ones who stayed true to tradition, while they turned to barbarism. The Tuatha find new recruits from our ranks. The ranks of the Fey were not always sullied by the presence of anything so coarse as the Tuatha. Once, the Summer and Winter Courts existed in harmony. But Gadflow perverted the Winter Court with talk of his new god, and from that poison, the sapling of the World Tree bears centuries of great wisdom. Of course, long-lived as Nirlam is, it is still regrettably mortal. Even all greatest mortal wisdom cannot compare to the perspective given by true agelessness. Begging your pardon, of course. High King Titarian is Lord of the Summerfey, the font of all our wisdom, and first amongst the immortals. And since Gadflow tragically murdered the High King of the Winter Court, Titarian is the greatest and last true leader left of our kind.
All are welcome in the understyle.
Siolana for sagecraft.
Olain will not tell you of this. grace. She disapproves of pride. She does embody nature's tooth, a sharp and silent, simple truth. And yet Oline will always shine among the ballad's lore, for humble though her carriage be, a greater knight we'll never see.
Yes, Your Grace. Oh, excellent. Another... Oh, a mortal. I don't think I could... Oh, you wouldn't be interested in aiding a mere squire, would you? It is well beyond your station to do so. My role is with the Hall of Appointments, to prepare visiting ambassadors, and right now there are 4 terrible, regal lords and ladies that wish to see how... They must enter the font in a procession, but each has his or her own preferences, and I can't afford to offend any of them. Wonderful. That's one less aggravation that demands my concern. Thank you, mortal. The dignitaries have been seen about the gardens, enjoying its many splendors. Everywhere. Goronet is in the Hall of Appointments, but the others are all over the city. Farewell, honorable one.
We ask that you do not...
Be well.
You'll have to excuse my state, Your Grace. The House of Ballads rarely sends its ruler to meet with me. I usually entertain mortals from Felltown. Goodbye.
Nice to see you.
They send the ruler of the House of Ballads to serve me? What form of unnatural mortal game is this? Why are you here? Me? Well, my seniority dictates that I should be leading this procession. I should bring up the rear. I will make it to Tartaryon's throne, even if I have to. Great Huntress Heartwen should go first, leading us all. She's particularly like that. I would hate to anger her. I've seen more days than any of the others combined, and I'm slow because of it. Of course.
Greetings. Welcome to the Issa chapter house of the Scholia Arcana. How may I be of assistance? We are a collective of mages, and those that have a mind to unravel. We are an order of magic practitioners dedicated to the fostering of while the heart of our power lies in Rathir, we keep an Traditionally, our applicants undergo years of preparation, but ever since you entered the city, we've been watching you. After all, if it is your wish to join our order, you must first complete the trial. It is a ritual that will I will not lie. Some do. Of those who do, only a select few are chosen to become Then first I shall present you with this. It is the story of the Order's founding in a good... Now I shall summon the circle of mages. Savant Engar will lead the trial. Speak to him in the Delving Hall when you're ready to begin. Farewell.
Good day. I've heard rumors. Something's happening to the savants and high-ranking members of the Scholia. These are dark times.
Don't know if we've had the pleasure. I'm the finest merchant in these parts. Assure you. Pleasure doing business.
Oh, look at you. Finding everything you need? Anything I could stop by again?
Damn quiet, damn fools. I'm sorry, friend, I didn't see you there. I'm afraid I'm a bit... concerned. A few nights ago, I was the victim of an attempted robbery. Someone sought to steal a gem of mine from a chest I warded myself. That night, 3 initiates fled the chapter. Cassera, Aloran, and Bertrand. I suspect they were somehow involved. They could only have run into the Shi. Can you find them? Thank you. Find out what happened and I'll be grateful. They must be in the Shi. Find them there. Don't be a stranger!
Hello.
I await news from the Hall of Appointments, but surely you aren't their messenger. The order? I can't. However, if you are the one who determines such things, may I ask that you place me behind? It would be best if Garnet trails far behind Great Huntress Hartman. Once, remember, behind Lady Whinery. Always a pleasure. How may I serve you, Your Eminence? Is my presence required? Always a pleasure.
Good day.
Can I aid you? Oh, you took me by surprise. I am Lord Saramer, the High Lore Sage of Issa. I am here to answer all questions regarding the House of Ballads and the House of Valor. May good fortune follow. You're always welcome. The ballads belong to all in the telling, mortals and fae alike. May good fortune follow.
May the stone sing your song to the ages. Olain, once the ill were brought to help.
Stay civil.
You feel it, don't you? Anyone intimate with the ways of magic can detect the waning current. You're like me, your grace. You see the end. Is this how it happened at the House of Ballads? Did hap of the Gardens of Issa? Of the Summer Court? I know because I am Nomeron, master of the font, the wellspring of all Summer Court Something must be done before all this city withers into nothingness. The font is the source of all Summer Court magic. It has flowed through this mountainside since our kind sprang up from the dirt. That flow has waned in recent days. It's unnatural, even as the magic in the world grows. The Fae, it seems, will wither. The font's flow is controlled from the Lyceum Grove. However, the magic that regulates this flow can only be used, it can only be opened by one who carries drops from each of the 5 sacred pools surrounding Issa. Collect these drops, and you can break the water lock. Collect water from each of the 5 sacred pools, and then go to the Lyceum Grove. Goodbye.
That is odd. I am the great huntress Hartwan, and you are not allowed on the trellis. What bring? How quaint. Well, I am the most respected and most deserved to lead. Besides, I detest that harlot, Warlord. Not only must I be in front of Warlord Wenry, but I must also lead Lord Setter, the old lecher. Serves him right for all his past leering. The pleasure was all goodbye.
Right?
Yes?
No fighting in the city!
Hello.
Don't start trouble.
A mortal here?
Yes?
Goods and conversation here.
The House of Ballads must have taught you courtly manners, but not enough to keep you from I am not petty, but I have limits, as do we all. I know I should lead the formation because of whatever you do not make me walk behind the high Fey mage Goronet. How shall I put this? He has an odor. There is no more important. I am the flame that blackens the dirt, the smoke that blocks the sun. My time in the Withering War was We adore him in every guise. Yet he has a wistfulness that I do not understand. There is no fire in him, only a peaceful pool that goes deeper than any of us realize.
You won't stay. No one does.
If you're looking to drown your worries But if you're looking for the Victor's Brew, we don't sell that now. It's the most popular drink in Amalur. At least it is now. My brother and I are working on a new drink. Wait a minute. Maybe you could help. So here's what we're thinking. Bring back... The recipe calls for bristletongue seeds. And if you're talking rare ingredients, bristletongue tops the list. The problem is that the Fae control the use of bristletongue, as it's a product of the Font's waters. He spends his time in the Lyceum Grove and the Understyle section of town. Good luck.
So, you're done. A right group of snakes, eh? So, any insight? It's good that someone does. Go on. Let's line up these backs. Yes, yes. Of course. And then? Yes, yes. All right. Next. Sorry, friend. It looks like you failed. I don't... Farewell, Honorable One.
Yes?
Welcome to the alley. Hey there, pretty. If you're new in the city, I can help. I know everything about the understyle, the embassy, the Scholia Arcana, you name it. Bye now.
I'll drink a lot.
Ah.
Have you been given permission to speak with one of my station, fell person? I am Warlord Wenery, and no, there is no more. I am the flame that
Give me room.
So, you're done. A right group. It's good that someone does. Go on. Let's line up these backstabbing serpents. Yes, yes. Of course. And then? All right. Next. Yes, yes. Excellent. That's a perfect order for these fools. Saves me the trouble of talking to them. Farewell, Honorable One.
Nice to see you.
Welcome to the Lyceum Grove, where the majesty of the font is glorified and regulated. Bristletongue? My, that would be something. A mockingbird with the font's only year. But before I do that, you need to offer me a steward of tinctures and elixirs. I often dabble in alchemy, especially with the water from the font. Good. Go on, big gulps now. None of that sipping. Goodbye.
The Fae are right. The Fae are right.
Aren't you bold? This is the Varani wing of the embassy, and few venture here without being summoned. The Varani allow the purchase of several titles for use in the gardens of Issa, but they are rare. This title carries with it much history and much responsibility. Do not leave me to my business. Varani only.
Welcome to the embassy, young one. I am Scholar Icob of the Very well. A sign of greatness is to be many things to many people. To never let one role define. We in the Domus Politica take such honors very seriously. It means you have our endorsement. We all must consider our choices. Goodbye.
Then we must do at...
You must be the special messenger Tatarian's expecting. Trust me, the rest of us have heard. I am Methani Keen, Dokalfar ambassador to the Summer Court Fae. I'm sorry. Something is about to happen, and it must be stopped. But I will wait for you there. This is not the place. I will meet you in the... Goodbye.
I hope you're here about the job. Demand is higher than ever. I'm just too busy. Making a fortune is what? These visitors come with obscene amounts of gold. I created a blade. Fey blade, of course. That I called it the Honor brand. Truth be told, it's dull as a stick, but it's easy to make. Listen, if you can find the parts and make them, I'll pay good money. Fabulous, fabulous! You know a good deal when you see it. Once you start forging the Honor brands, bring them to me and There should be plenty of parts around the city. For creature, it's you and me, friend.
What is it?
Yes, mortal?